Alright, episode 90, we are in Westgard Keep. No matter, we do need to take the dragon battle plans to Captain Adams, and also we also need to talk to Captain Adams about the discovery that we saw back in the extraction side. Actually, I want to say I think this skeleton here is supposed to be the symbol like the one back in Hellfire Peninsula. That's kind of what it feels like. Alright, there's Captain Items.
How are you? Off with you.
Alright, I do have some battle plans that I need to send to you. Items?
Be good.
Captain Adams, take the battle plans from you. I grant you the seed to come over. My advisor and I will need some time to study these plans. In the meantime, we can use all of the help we can get.
Watch your back.
Okay,
Good.
we just managed to get one. Literally starting up the episode, we just managed to get one chapter done. That is the door to club port. So normally I use that's in Roman numerals, so I'm just going to go ahead and let you do that now. It's the 3 eyes. And I think we get another. I think we probably get the Iron One constructs done too.
Here there. Watch your back.
I'm pretty sure that we definitely did. Wonderful. And here wonderful. As if I haven't disclosed all you know what doesn't enough. Now, we got some angry agent Titan construct to deal with. We need some time to chew on this information, human. In the meantime, there's a plenty of work that needs doing here. God, my literally reading was so off audio in this dialogue here, but we do get a shield actually.
Off with you.
Yes, we just managed to get the Iron One construct. No matter, yes, I actually could have turned these in the last episode, right at the end of the last episode, but it was getting late for me actually because I had a little one that had to head to bed, so that's why I didn't stay on much longer than what I did actually. So just give me another second so I can. Okay. All we need is the end of Joffrey Sterling, a new plague, the swords and the Vacuols, the Iron Dwarves. Doom approaches the Death Collectors, the Concord of Scorn, Sister of the and Alpha One.
You got my attention.
Aye, Adams. Let's see what you
Off
got.
with you.
Champion, I don't trust anyone but you to take care of this. I need a proto-drake egg and a proto-whelps in the burning forest to the southeast to store. Since we arrived here, the Amber Crutches has been ablaze. There must be some sort of precision magic at work, and later it seems to be glowing. My man tells me, what if we do something quickly? We are supposed all sides by the fire within a few weeks' time. Get down there and eliminate the threat by destroying those eggs in the proto-webs. Okay, so we need to destroy 15 proto-drake eggs and 15 proto-webs actually. So we need to kill some little dragons actually. Now that we are in Westgard Keep, I'm curious if there's gonna be any other. Hold on. I do see a blue information mark. That is a daily quest. Yes, I could go up to it, but we definitely are not. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and repair my armor. Probably this shield, I don't really need it, so I'm gonna go ahead and sell literally every piece of armor that I currently do have. Oh, that's a candy bar. I think I had that candy bar since Halloween. Shit. Quite literally probably since Halloween. I don't remember the last time I don't remember when I got that candy bar party Halloween, actually. Talk about something. Don't really need the control panels anymore. I'm gonna go ahead and change my mount. What mount should I use? I haven't used the Drakes of the North Wind in a crazy minute. So I do have a whole lot of mounts I haven't used in a crazy minute. But we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for the Drake of the North Wind. That's what we definitely will do. And we do have a quest here for Cannon.
How are ya? Off with you.
Lad, who ordered the genius that made our cannons a non-stopper size? They have been to make special cannonballs to shoot at the Inferno corruptions. I will look kindly and ye will go out eat the balls and already shot. No doubt with the way these lights shoot, they be all bothering the place to the south and east. The cannon spaces his heads apart to give you an idea in how big the cannonballs are. That would be faster than us making for scratching it a currently. Okay, so he wants us to wound up 10 West Guard cannonballs and return them to
safe travel.
Like I said, sometimes some of these cultures, English is not the best, like calendar year was. Oh man, there's another. Oh, it's just a cave. It's just a cave. Okay, for a second I thought it was like a whole new zone. Okay, so we need to collect 10 of these cannonballs. Of these cannonballs. I've only seen one right now. There's 2. There's 3 like that. There's 3. There's 4 like that. I think the other one that I just spotted right here. Yeah, there's a whole lot more this direction. There's 5, 6, 7, 8. I watched those stone tusses. They're probably not gonna attack me anyway. 6. Go. 7, 8. Need to look for 2 more after this one. Alright, W. Alright, we got 8. We need. Oop, here's one right here. Alright, that's 9. We just need one more cannonball, and the last cannonball is right here. I've got all of the cannonballs. We need to go and destroy and slay 15 drake eggs and proto whelps. So they telling us to go this direction. It's about 100 meters or yards out. The ammo clutches. Proto drake. So we need to kill. Okay, so we need this to kill the babies then. Kinda a little bit messed up no matter we did.
I need to get closer.
Kinda weird that I had to mostly that the Valkyries wanted to kill their kids because of the Titans crossed them by the course of flash. I feel like I was so far away. Don't know why I thought that I was, but for some reason I did feel like it. You guys not really gonna have anything crazy anyway. I just ate. Let me get that hammer to get it. I thought that hammer was to destroy the eggs, but definitely it doesn't. I just 10, 11, 12. The wrap here. It's 4 out of 15, 13, 14. Yeah, there's the agent down. We got a quest for the agent. Hello, agent. All things in nature seems to balance. It is only those that the interference of those not attuned with the harmony of that is balance is shifted. You wastes your efforts, then you kill the whelps and drakes. The real crux behind the expansion of this magical burning woods is the new awakening Valkyries and the matchless said Drake's son. If it's blood on your hands that you seek, start with them. You will find them later in the south of the Emerald Clutches. Okay, normally we definitely do know that the agents are usually the ones that always knows what's happened to the woods, or if there was like something going on for like wildlife, usually the agents knows it more than the humans are. So we need to kill 5 Dragonflayer's handlers, and we need to kill scared Drake said. Actually, this agent is literally all over the place. Because he was literally down here, and he's right here now. That's kind of interesting. We've just managed to get 2 out of 5. There's 3 right here. Let me get a judgment on you. There's a handler here. Gonna do a judgment to the face. And we just need to kill 1 more handler and a beautiful judgment. Gonna take you 7. I want to say that scared Drake's son. Not in here, but in this building right up ahead.
I need a target.
Vintage. I gotta take this 7. Hello, scared Drake's son. How dare you get freaking put a blaze on these woods? And I'm gonna take your silver too. I don't know why I feel out of it for some reason. Like, it was a bit of a crazy day at work, but overall, it was literally a crazy day. Alright, before we do talk to the agent. Oh, there's multiple of them. Okay. I thought it was that, or he just teleports closest to me. Shit, I don't even know. Yeah, it's work was a little crazy today, actually, chat. No matter, like when we decided to get to the last bit of hatches. For the people that's been wondering what I've been doing for work, because I don't really tell you guys everything do on like these other series than like the live stream series that I still look at the hatch rate. Yeah, it's been 2 years since the last time I posted a WoW video. But I'm on for Sift. I'm pretty sure you can definitely tell it is 2:31 evening. So a lot have changed though. Sandstand. I just got the frost foot. Oh well. Okay, we just need 3 more little Drake whelps. Little portal whelps. See more eggs than anything though. There's a web here. Why can I not click on you? There you go. Oh Jesus. It's 13. 14. And the last one is light here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, the floss claw is what I picked up earlier. Alright, let's go find the agent. Agent should be right over here. Yes. Haha. I am a clutch agents. I managed to kill 5 of the dragon flayers, handlers, and also skin. What his name is? Skin Drakeson. Unfortunately, that one predator must be used to put down another. But that is a natural order of things. Perhaps now that the proto-drakes or their weeps can go back to living peacefully, somehow I doubt it with the awakening of the Valkyrs. I would take this swing because it costs more silver though. But thank you, agent, for letting me do your quest. Now we need to make our way back to Westgard to turn our quest into Admiral or Captain Adams or Adam. I'm just gonna call it. Why is it sending me this way? Oh yeah, it's the cannonballs. Duh. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I literally forgot about the cannonballs, to be honest. I don't know why I did though. See, it's literally been a long day. Alright, Captain Adams. I managed to destroy 15 proto eggs and 15 webses for you. Good work. With any luck at all, the destroying of those eggs clutches in the webs would drive off those spirit beasts and prevent that magical blaze from spreading. Wait, what was that sound? It sounds like the beating of wings. Thank you for the 10 gold, actually. This is outrageous. Those polar drakes are attacking the keep. Beasts such as you should have been scared off when you took care of those clutches and webs. Did you get care of them right? I definitely did. Champion, this calls for a more direct attack action. Speak with the advisor made Lieutenant Marstrom. He provides you with the means of getting those infernal creatures. Okay, so I need to get with Mage Lieutenant Marstrom here.
See you later.
Minstrel bong in closest to speak in whisper tunes. I was worried that something like this might happen. I tried to dissuade the captain from this course of action, but he is a Jorb of action with a daily outlook on how things should proceed. Let us speak or option left to us.
See you around.
Now we were whaled up within the Amber Quartz's Portal Drakes. They may be inclining to continue their attack upon the keep. They will not do. I hate to compound one wrong with another. But this is case, it would appears that we will have to be destroyed the creatures. A grateful courses of action, but one of we need to undertake regardless. Take my one. We be examining these increases in range, but it doesn't pack much of a punch. However, what is will do to get the proto drake's attention.
Safe
Do
travel.
get 10 goals for these. Okay, so we need to slay 3 proto drakes with the one. He wants me to be in like, he doesn't want to destroy or kill the proto drakes really closely. Well, I'm pretty sure we won't be able to hit them because they're gonna be flying in the air, but I'm pretty sure we can be able to hit them though. But let's go ahead and talk to the cannon
You got
eel
my
here.
attention.
I
Watch
managed
your
to get
back.
10 of the cannonballs for your back.
See you
Oh,
soon.
bless you, champion. Bless you. Just let me just send them down right where you're standing. I have one of my boys come load them up soon enough, and we can start wondering about running out of balls to shoot at Scorn. But thank you for the 10 gold,
Off with
actually.
you.
I really do appreciate it. Alright, so we need to slay 3 of these proto drakes. We can go ahead and use the one. Well, oh. I didn't realize it was just gonna slay it like that, but I actually thought it was just gonna lure it to me, but I guess not. That is perfectly fine. Yeah, they just have floss claws. And another drake here. I get the green light to use that drake. Alright, 2 out of 3.
I can't
So
use that
we
other.
can you. You are closer though. Yep. Here we go. All 3 of the proto drakes has been slain. For Adam and May's lieutenant. Let's head back to the garrison. Right now, it is just one quest. Right at the moment. Actually, thought I was on the second floor there. I Mace Lieutenant Maelstrom. I managed
Need
to
something?
use your one on 3 out of those proto
Have a good
drakes.
one.
The Mace Lieutenant's size. Unfortunately, business to be quite well that done is done. With any luck, the new webs that grow into the drakes literally can't read today. Emerald clutches will be contained in memory of our shameful actions fell in. And with a bit more luck, the boundaries of the magical forest will not continue to spread. Hill champion, please take this palace for the treasurer for all of your troubles at the least that we can do. Thank you for the helmet and 10 gold actually.
Safe travel.
Hi, Captain Adams.
Interest you on the pint?
Report to Scout
Watch
Knowles.
your back.
Champion. Now that those damned proto creatures had been dealt with, I have another task for you. One of the scouts has reported back some suspicious activities from the Forsaken to the north, to the south. Why I said north then? It looks like they up to no good into the Vaco village known as Valgrid. Yeah, the Forsaken's always up to no good. They always are. I want you to personally take over the investigation down there, speak with Scout Knowles, and find out what he uncovered and proceed from there. His last report position was at the Amber Spill Tower, just to the south of Halgrid. Okay, so we need to make our way to Halgrid. I want to say that is south of here. Yes, that is south of here actually. It definitely is. I don't know why I always went into the freaking that room down. I did the same thing on the opposite side. Lord Jesus. Alright, so we need to make our way to Hagrid so we can talk to Scout Gnomes at the Amber Spear. Oh, we do have a quest over here that I do see on the minimap.
Oh, you
So touch
have
the,
my attention.
Hello, traveler. I am Lord Touch to the Kalukark. We are the known of the Tuskars. I have seen you before back in the Born Tundra, but it's been a crazy minute since I saw you. To your people, my partner and I was really spent up to investigate strange happenings along one of our hunting trails. It was when they approached the graveyard known as Sealed Hill that we were attacked by the undead. I was lucky to make it to this camp, but I am uncertain as I won't become a Oris. We part away from the ancient lift southeast up here along the cliff edge. Will you go see if he is okay? I definitely can, like Tuss. So we need to go and find Oris of Kalauga at the ancient lift.
Stay warm.
So we need to go to the ancient lift. It's actually is right down the path where we need to be at then. That must be the ancient lift. At least to this low, that low. It looked like the Horde of the Forsaken Seal, actually, the ancient lift. Oh yeah, well, there's Alfred, and he is alive, actually. One of you Tuskars, your friends.
Travel the wastes with care.
And Tuskar is worried about you. Tuskar lives? He is alive. He is kind of like right out of Resgar Keep, actually. At least there is some good news to be had on this day.
May your
The path east of us, this is the primary hunting trail for the Tuskars. At least that's what I used to be. More recent than our hunters have been returning to Kamagard, claiming that the dead has risen and out for blood. Yeah, but Lich King is large right now. Tuskars, I don't think you probably knew that. That plus we are in war with the Lich King, actually. That is what the bond of my son and me here. Edward Atras adds that we find with the legends of the blues. Will you assist us at this time in need? I seek heroes willing to brave in peril of Sealed Hill. Southeast of here. 60 dismembered graves for clues and return you finding to me. Yes, I definitely can do that. Okay, so he wants me to make a to Sealed Hill to find some clues there.
Visit again when you can.
Definitely do that. That is right down here. But the Sealed Hill is way down south, but we're gonna go and talk to Scout Gnomes because the Emerald Spear Tower is literally right here. Hi, Scout Gnomes.
Hey there.
I was here to report you from Captain Adams.
For the Alliance.
Oh, good help. Just in time.
Be careful.
The Forsaken are up to no good, and for what I can tell, those plague tanks and sources are a big part of it. If I may respect, sir, we should probably destroy them before they can get any more use out of the things. I just took a liberty and prepared for the bunches of torches in the Emerald Clutch. These things have been burning for days. Here, I'm sure you can put them to better use than I in destroying those tanks. Okay, so he wants me to go and destroy some plague
Have a good
tanks.
one.
It doesn't really say exactly how many. There is actually 4. They are located in different spots of the Howland. Hello, Forsaken Plague Bringers. I am here to end your range and stop sending out the plague to Northwind. I do forget that they do have silver, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab the silver actually. Best to. That I think that one was connected to the one that was next to the tank actually. I can't really loot you. Alright, so we got the one to the south, we got one to the northwest, northeast, and southeast. Alright, we got one here. Trying to get these plague bringers out. Got the tank here. Alright, the northwest plague tank has been destroyed. We just got 2 more. So we should have one. This one right over here. Up the other side of this building here. You. Let's go ahead and destroy this tank because I don't. Literally, the Forsaken Plague Bringers is not really paying any attention to what I am doing actually, but I'm gonna take this stuff and I'm definitely gonna sell it. Alright, we just got the one left. That is the one to the southeast. It is literally right here. There we go. Alright, this is the last tank. Alright, let's make our way to Sealed Hill. We'll say. The flying, the forging clues, the warding clues, the Ashdorf clue, and the weather clue. Now we're heading in the wrong direction. We need to go this direction. New Amar. This is the Horde settlement, or the Forsaken settlement, but it's for the Horde. We literally got almost all of the Howling Forged explored, but we don't have these islands yet in literally the north parts. So we are slowly doing it. Slowly but surely we will get that. Sealed Hill. Clue, we got some loose start. We got the forging clue here. Risen Vicold Ancestral. Yeah, there are the scores. We got some blood swords here too. The soda blades? Yeah, I take, but the meal, but I'm gonna take them and I'm gonna sell them. Got some undead backhoes here. Got a chest here we can loot. We got the warding clue. Get this blood sword. You need to figure out your rotation again. I definitely need to figure out my rotation again, because I'm pretty sure it changed 2 years ago. So what are you? Adstone Ice Heart.
I can't attack that target.
I don't know if you are a ad or you just a spirit that just is hunting the grounds. It looked like he is a spirit that just hunting the grounds actually, because he does look human. And we just need one more One more clue. That is the Windor clue. It is this direction by 121 yards. I'm gonna use my divided speed here. Avoiding the spirits hunting the grounds for the clues. Alright, there is the wedding clue. Alright, W. Alright, let's make our way back to that Tuskar. Now that the agent left, and also we need to return back to Scout. No, we have. That we have destroyed all 4 of the plague tanks. In the Tuskar, it's literally about 530 yards out anyway. I may swap up the mounts because I remember back when I was like really into WoW, I was mount farming. I may, if I decided to get back into WoW, I may start mount farming. Alright, Orpheus. I'm gonna scan all 4 of the clues for you. I get the forging clue, the rolling clue, the Asador clue, and the wending clue.
Good hunting.
Open Whispered Whiskers. Pallets. If there's no need to the depths of these, developly, we must recover the stolen artifacts and return them to the cursed place so that my people may once know their peace. I will just buffer up the clues and vault that you brought him. Our people are barely entrenched in a war with the North Sea freeboosters. I'm kinda curious what they are. If any Tuskars could help us in our quest to the right the wrong of the pirates, it will be the Atrolian and Kamorga. You must take these clues to him at once. To get to Kamorga, you must take the ancient lift behind me and take the lift directly to Kamorga in the fine Edon Aturk. Okay, no, it actually leads to the Tuskars. It actually leads up to the Tuskars. Oh, I see the Tuskars village called Kamorga, but we do need to make our way back to the Amber Tower actually to talk to Scout Gnomes. Turn not quest. Alright, Scout Gnomes, I have destroyed all 4 of the plague tanks. Nice. That's really about the stuff. That is about the stuff you can find inside those tanks. Are you saying that the Forsaken is playing the plague upon the Valkyries down there? They definitely are. I definitely see them when I was destroying them. But thank you for the helmet and the 10 gold.
See you later.
Well down. We need some sort of plague stuff. We need some of that plague stuff, I know. While you were destroying the vats, I happened to spy one of the apocalypses from the new Agmar being pulled into Orgran by the Valkyries down in the poor fella Champion. I bet everything that Pakukeri has the good on him. Think you could go into Valgrid and return his package?
Have a good one.
I don't know if it's Hagrid or Hagrid. I think it's Hagrid actually. It's kind of what it sounds like. Okay, so he wants me to get the Pakukeri package. That is literally one in the open. No matter, we do have some Rune castles or protecting net. Alright, there we go. It literally looked like a Forsaken undead zombie was trying to take it somewhere, but randomly died. We managed to get the package, which make it back to Gnomes.
Can I help
Alright,
you?
Nones, I managed to get the package for you.
Be careful.
That place looks like a nightmare. Raccoons or not, no one deserves to be a victim of the Royal Potterkerry Society. Glad I'm standing safely over here. You find the package yet? Yes, there you is.
See you later.
Holy, what the hell? Look at this stuff. We need to get this back to the keep ASAP. Thank you for the 10 gold,
For the
that's right.
Alliance.
No man, I wasn't really supposed to read that. I was supposed to read the second dialogue, but oh well. Just making sure I don't have any text messages. Just making sure. Right, so I think you should get the stuff over to Peppy Wanganotsos back to the keep. She's something of an intimate encounteress, but she's the only one we got. One thing about Peppy, she does love her drink, so you likely find her at the tavern. Okay, soaking up the atmosphere. I'm sure she knows what to do.
See you
Definitely
around.
around. Is that literally the giant? Is the storm giant literally stomping up the place? It has to be. I'm surprised we haven't really got a quest. To get rid of that storm giant though. But I'm thinking I may want to ride the ancient live here. I wanted to get the experience actually. And make our way over to Kamaraga. So we can talk to Eda Altusk. Can I sit? Yes, I definitely can. I don't know that is Horde or that is the powers that Orifices was talking about. I think that was probably the powers that Orifices was talking about. Ours of Spears has been discovered. Just a little fall demons. Kanamuga. The Tuskar village. We do have a flight master here too. So I want to go ahead and get this flight master out of the way. So we got a new location that we can be able to fly to if we need to get back over to the Howling Forge. I had ever out Tusk. I was here. Listen, I was sent here from Orifices.
Stay warm.
And also, I do get a bundle of clues back from Sealed here, actually. Orifices is a good Tusk guard, one of our strongest warriors. I know he would not let us down. Allow me to see what if is that you have brought.
Good hunting.
Like some 4 clues from Sealed Hill. The Powered Thieves have set a port in Sakarat Point, far from the south. Unfortunately, they have unfortunate their camp with many deadly defenses. There is someone that might be able to assist us in inflating the Sakarat. Okay, I want to say, yeah, the 100% the Powered. Orpheus was definitely was talking about. A pilot must name it by the name of Grizzly Snap. Recently came to our village and searched for food and shelter in exchange for his of us information about our enemies and feeds them and misinformation about our attack plans. Seek him out and he is ship just off to the coast here, to the southwest.
May your nets always.
We got one more quest. We test scores really mostly on our fist cats and subventions and times in the great need. However, we will be according hunting land animals. The nearby village of Askal was recently attacked by pirates, and the survivors must keep pouring in. Our cat has been mobilized this week, but there are many surpluses on the island. The meat is plentiful. Aid my people by hunting these great beasts and obtain their meat. Okay, so Edo Altusk wants us to retrieve 6 pieces of the Sabotusk meat for them. I can definitely do. But we do need to make our way back to the keep. Actually. But we are gonna do this a little hunt here for the island Sabotusks. We need to retrieve the meat. Got some wongs here. Silver Fang wongs. Okay. We can be able to pick. We can be able to companion those Forge's Wong pubs actually. Is this like the only area I can be able to find them? No, there's actually one way this direction because there was literally one Sabotusk in that current area actually. Yeah, there's a whole lot more here. Some hair. This freaking Wong literally killed the Sabotusk. Oh Jesus. I bet he probably had some meat on him. Is it supposed to be the flank or just the meat? I'm just gonna take the... It's always best to anyway. That's a... Pretty sure Sugar Boost just got home. Oh yeah. Hey Sugar Boogie! How you doing? Is it empty? Okay. Not getting anything. Okay. Give me 1 second. Right now, I don't see any Sabotusk. Literally only the ones, literally just some forlorn souls here. Why at the moment the Sabotusks or not through actually. Got a false swing. Omega. I may need to make my way back to Omega so we can fly out to the keep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure whenever we make our way back. Actually. I'm pretty sure some of these Sabotusks respawn. I'm gonna look at these two right quick. See if they have any chill meat, but that doesn't really tell us anything. There it is. Alright, we got 1 out of 6. Got 2 out of 6. Let's fly out to the Westguard, like quick.
Yo!
Yes, I need to make my way to Westguard.
Have a good one.
Plus I'm trying to drink my drink too. Trying to boost my WoW a little bit. I just don't know why. Literally days of all days, like today, like it's Friday of this for this episode, and I feel a little sluggish. Don't know why I do. He's Nones just said he was gonna be tavern, and definitely like,
Pleased to meet you.
hello, Preppy.
You have a great day now.
Managed to get a apothecary package that I need you to look through, actually.
Very well then.
Oh, hey, that's different. Okay, let's see that stuffed. I just love tinkering my archaeology. Interesting. Here, I think I know just what to do. I'm little mixing of that with just at the right amount of this. You know, a little of that of this bad one will help to it. Yeah, she's drunk.
Off and away.
Yeah, she's tipsy, actually. So her English is gonna be a little bit all over the place.
Very good.
I've heard and standing plague version, but I'm sure as heck I'm not going to try this on myself. But I know you don't want to be the trash subject. I got an idea. I got a vacuum prisoner being held down in the cells under the keep. Why don't you just trust this mix and wipe up down there and get the giant to drink it, yeah? Okay, good to know that there is literally a vacuum prisoner literally underneath the keep or the garrison, actually. Okay, so there is a dungeon section, and I want to say it's probably down this way because we didn't really. How the hell can I be able to get to the dungeon area? Maybe this way. No, this is the barracks. Is it the other way? Or do I need to... What the hell am I gonna get? Yeah, these other ones are barracks too. I guess I need to look around to see to make my way to the dungeon area. This is just gonna make my way to the top, to like the walkway to the towers of the keep. That, or do I need to fly? That, or is there like a certain set of stairs? I definitely don't. Let me get back to the outside of this keep here and see if I can be able just to fly on through, actually, because I'm not like 100% sure how I'm gonna be able to although there has to be like a opening that'll have to go into the underground section. That's definitely not a cave. Oh, I can open it here. There. Okay, good to know. I wasn't close enough to that. What the hell's going on here? Or is this just trying to protect them? Or trying to... Are you trying to talk to him? Or are you guys just guarding cell? We need you to drink this, bud. Yikes. He literally just turned into a ooze.
I can't attack that.
I didn't know they could do that. That's the new Forsaken Plague? Cool. That's like a lot of these soldiers literally said that actually altogether actually, so there wasn't really much to talk about actually from what all of these guards were standing around there for. Also, we do have a quest that I see right next to the daily quest we need to go and grab also. I definitely do see that. Snappy Stillwing.
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
Champion, the captain tasked me with a mission. I'd like you to help. A bunch of fellow Explorer League people went nuts digging up some of the Whisper grunts just to the north. They attacking everyone that's trying to get in. The captain is the one that's concerned with the orcs from the keep. Lucky for us, I have just the thing to do the trick. Let in there blow up the orc and blow up the ore and not orc ore and bring it back along with the gems. You find running this place isn't cheap, you know. I gotta warn you though, the ore is strange.
See you soon.
Do I want to
Need
do this
assistance?
daily?
You have a great day now. Off and away.
It's not really recommended, but it is a daily quest that you can be able to there are some quests also. I think they're inside tavern too, so we just go ahead and grab this. Normally for the people that wants to know, the daily quest is just to boost up the reputation. Actually, that place we do need to talk to Peppy, but I want to say that the quest is up in the inn spot. Nope, definitely is not. No, it's the shelf. Okay.
What can I do for ya?
Hello, Sylph. Cake of Black. What do you need?
Keep your feet on
With
the
all
ground.
of this strange disappearance of our livestock, we better be surprised in a hurry, or the beasts around these parts will be the least of our worries. As seen as many of the change in the feeling of the lights, I'm going to need you to head east and get me more of some meat. More of those points. I'm looking to cook us up some of the tender sabotage meat. Just be well, the sages still mean. Okay, so we need to contain 6 sabotage missions. Now, man,
Safe travels.
we do have to do the same thing for the touch stars adults also. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to Peppy here.
Interesting. You have a
Well,
great day now.
the Forsaken Plague drink that you brewed up for the prisoner down underneath the key was really interesting actually. That plus he did turn into a sludge and then he died. Well that sucks. Darn. I made things worse in fact. I think I'm perfectly the plague of them. Peppy gremlins and take a huge cup of whatever nonsense booze he has drinking. Well, I was hoping that it wouldn't come down to this, but it looks like there's no alternative hick. But thank you for the 5 gold.
Be seeing you.
Well, he's dead anyway, so we can't really do anything other way. Here's the deal. I'm not going to the captain with these news. I am a I am a immature alchemist. Isn't my job. I am on break. I should see a break Gumpkin, and you know him better than I do. Let's just go up onto the keep and tell him. I'm sure he is reasonable about the whole thing. Kick. Pepper turns back to her drinking.
Off and away.
I kind of wish I can just drink alcohol and go back to work. That'd be, yeah, going to work feeling tipsy. Mostly feeling alcoholics. I feel like that you may fuck something up. Mostly if you like doing something really dangerous, actually. So we need to talk to Adams to talk about and report him what we did to the prisoner.
What's on your mind?
Actually.
Up with you.
Yes, Stephen. That is now. What? A forsaken super plague that melts you into no time? You ooze my Valkyrie prisoner? The captain looked almost sad and spit in disgust. Alright, I know what we need to do. I'd rather that you need to do.
What's your bet?
The Royal Apprache Society thinks you're just going to protect a new plague to melt us down where we stand. Not on my watch. Get out to the courtyard and speak with Glued or Hammer. He's got a griffin and some bombs ready for you. I want you to bomb the plague tanks at the new Admiral 2 smithereens.
Very good.
I look like we're gonna be destroying more plague tanks. Oh, quite literally more plague tanks. I'm okay with that. Alright, so we need to go talk to Orhammer. Right now, we are a little bit all over the place on quests, but we got another quest here by this explorer Abigail. I heard rumors of a bad happening in the Whisper Glutches to the north. Most of the Explorer League went down into that place, and some say that they went mad with that they discovered. That doesn't change the fact that they took most of our mules and equipment with them. I won't lose those mules. If you find yourself in there and happen across any of my mules, just get up close to them and treat them with a raised hand. They spook and come home for sure. Okay, so we need to raise our hands at 10 abandoned pack mules. Okay, we can definitely do it. We definitely can do that. What we should do first? Should we continue going for the sabotage meat for the Tuskars? Or yeah, let's go ahead and do the sabotage meat for the shelf for the tavern actually. So we need to find 6 meats. I feel like this is probably gonna be a hard hunt, but that is part about hunting is it takes time. We're gonna use a judgment on this Star Sage. Right? In anything. Got a Sage here. Actually, I was expecting to get both of them, but we do get a meat. We got 1 out of 6. Got another meat here. Got a 3 meats here. Yeah, I don't think these little cows would have any meat. We got some more sabotages coming in. Let's go out to this. Yeah, let's go out to these first. No meat. Do you have meat? Nope. Now let's go after this sage. got meat number 4. Gonna use a Avenger Shield that puts there was a log nearby in a Winter Storm Hunter. Take the 7 meat. This one didn't have any meat either. All these silver tassels. We got a sage here. No meat. Let's go enter these two right quick and see if any of y'all have any meat. They do have a bracelet that I definitely was selling. If I can get the silver off. Is this literally the only area? Yeah, this is literally the only area. No meat, we just got plates. Got meat here, we got 5 out of 6. We just need one more piece of meat. Hell there. Do this several tusk. The last piece of meat, it definitely does. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and make our way to this big side here, so we can pick up some Whisper Clutch ores and collect 18 Whisper Clutch gems. Off that. Words. There's an ancient mule. The ribbons to raise hand. And some make some more raise your hand. I kinda wish they just like give me a button just to do it. Not just, oh, I had to put exclamation mark ways. Okay. Alright, we got ore here. Gonna make sure I'm in a good distance. Alright, there we go. A Whisper Clutch gem, 1 out of 8. A Whisper Clutch ore fragment. Got another ore here. 2 ways. I just 2 out of 10. Explode this ore. Now we got the gem. I got another gem. Got 3 gems now.
It's too far away.
Got no mule here. We need to do slash ways. Not wait. Ways. And we got 3 out of 10. Give it an explore. Go and destroy this ore here. Got 4 drops here. We got a fragment. Got a gem. Got 4 gems now. 5 gems. And 6 gems. Let's see what we got. I think this is a gem. Yes, it is. Got 7 gems. Got a fragment. Got 3 fragments.
I need to
8
get
fragments. We just need 10 more. 10 more gems. 9 more gems. 9 out of 18 gems. Omnivores, give in your fear. Let's raise on this mule. There's something that I thought I might want to go through. We got 4 drops here. Got a gem. We just need 8 more gems. We got fragments. 2 more fragments.
I'm out of range.
Alright, we got travel out of 18. We got another mule here.
I need to get closer. I need a target.
Let's go ahead and destroy this ore. Got 4 drops here. Gem. Got 13 out of 18. 14 out of 18. Fragment. Ore fragment. Got a gem. A unknown voice whispered, there is no escape. Not in this life. Not in the next. Sounds like the Lich King, but I'm probably wrong. But it has like that. It doesn't sound like the Lich King though. Six down, 18 gems. We got an orb. We gotta order the ores.
I'm out of range.
We just need to find. We just need to get 1 more ore or a gem. Let's go ahead and blow up this ore here. Alright, we gotta order the gems. The unknown voice said again, they have turned against you. Now it takes your revenge. And we got no mule here. And a 6 out of 10. And we got 7 mule here. Oh, why my nose is itchy. Now we do raise again. Got 7 out of 10. We got a 1 here. At least these in ranges explorers. Well, I was about to say wasn't attacking me, but for some reason that one just decided to go and attack me. Yeah, 2. Guess that one just guys decided to spawn in, I believe. I got 8 out of 10. I just need to find 1 more. That was hidden. It's kind of glitch on that slope here. Yeah, there's 9 out of 10. We just need to find 1. And then we are out of this whispering clutch. Dig site. Come on now, stop being itchy. Jesus. Will be the last mule yet. So I'm gonna go up here. There's a mule. There's 2 mules down here. Let's do this. Alright, we got all 10 of the pack mules sent back to the keep. Scared out of this whisper clutch ravine here. That sounds like the Lich King. Alright, let's make our way to New Agamal. So we can go ahead and destroy 5 of the plague tank. So we're supposed to talk to someone. Who are we supposed to talk to? Warhammer. Okay, so we need to talk to Warhammer. Grim Warhammer, I am here to make our way to New Orleans to destroy some plague tanks, actually. Here, I need a griffin to ride up some bombs to drop on New Agma. Thank you, Warhammer. Alright, so we need to go and destroy literally some more plate tanks. We already destroyed 4 from the order of not atoms, gnomes. Now we're gonna destroy 5 more. What flavored drink I'm drinking? I am drinking, trying to drink what's left of my Christmas tears, actually. That's what I've been trying to do. What we had for dinner last night? We had, breakfast. Okay. Take here. Tank here. Tank there. Rail 5 has been destroyed. The plague tank all the way out there, but I came to it. Nice, 4 out of 5. Alright, there's the last one that I can be destroying. Alright, 5 out of 5. Alright, let's request to stop. So the only cursory that we need to do left is get the island sub-tusk meat for the elder Tuskars. That's all we gotta do for now, actually. What time is it here? It is 3:37. Yeah, I know that you guys can barely see it. Local time is 3:37. The RAM time is 3:36. Where the hell are you taking me, Griffin? Oh, are you taking a... Yeah, scenic path, okay. I see. And now that we are back in Westgar, let's go ahead and turn these quests. Just to 365 damage when I fall, but... Oh. Go talk to Snappy Steelwing. Alright, Snappy Steelwing,
What
we
can I do for
have retrieved the ores and the gems
Safe
for you.
travels. Off with
The
you.
ores give you a strange feeling. Maybe we won't use that stuff after all. Still only look at the stuff and take step back, changing the subjects. Those stones looks really nice. I wonder what I can get from them. Of course, they're already prepared and new stuff to be made. You know, I really found working with you to be profitable. Take this. It's the least I can do. Thank you for the 10 gold, actually.
See you soon.
So I hate to say it, pal, but while you were out, the captain took a new interest in that place. Looked like he wants my old explorer Legion boss in the dead. I guess will be that we are gathering up for our offenses to clear out to the west of them, and the captain wants them heads chopped off as it. Do me a favor, head back to the Western Clubs and end those Squidgy's idol hunters. For what I remembered, my guess would be that he's in the cave in the northwest corner.
Safe travels.
Okay, so we need to go and slay a Squeak idol hunter. That is actually is part of the, literally the head of the it was like the iron dwarves, the iron dwarves that was mining the wizard cars. Alright, Abigail, I managed to get all 10 of your mules back. But thank you for the 10 gold, actually. I am dead to you, Paladin. At least with most of my mules and my equipment recovered, we can hope to rebuild our numbers soon. Please take this.
Safe travels.
You need to go to the serve of the taverns and give her soap tusk. Hey, Killer Black, I got your meat for
What
you.
can I get for you today? See you soon.
I got 6 soap tusk meat for you.
Safe travels.
I could have been more, but I guess 6 is the best to get, to be honest. This will make a fine meal for the men. The chief leans in closer to the whistle and you. Here, boy, take some for yourself. You look like you could use some more meat in your bones. Oh, thank you. Okay. Thank you for the 10 gold, and we do get some super tusk. Should be literally good 20 of that.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I'll talk about that actually. Let's actually eat it. Let's eat some of that actually. It will restore 6,696 of our health. 40 seconds. Let's go ahead and take a little food break here. How is everybody doing so far in chat? How is everybody doing on this beautiful, beautiful little rainy Friday? It's raining where I'm at, actually. Alright, we must be done. Talk about that. Haven't really checked my progression in a crazy hard minute. I probably don't even remember how to do it. Okay, so I don't even remember how to do my profession. Anyway. Professor, like cooking. Place this stand right quick. Yes, I did. Since the last time we have played, I did bought a lot of recipes. Well, according to this, we on calculus some cooking, but we actually need to be more after the Lich Kings, but okay. Now, I don't even have. I bet I don't even have the Wrath of the Lich King recipes. That's what I don't have.
You need something?
And I don't remember what I can be able to give them at either.
Safe travels. Hey,
So
very good.
poison.
How are you? See you soon.
I think I'm best to go to a profession cooking around here. Here's the thing, I don't know about any of them at actually. But I'm pretty sure I'll put one into one soon. Tradesman, while we are
I supply
here,
only the finest goods.
let's go ahead and sell all of the gear that I got in my bag. That's no surprise, but I don't really need it, but I'm probably just gonna put it into the bank whenever we return back to Dollarland actually.
See you later.
Remind me that whenever we do get back to Dollarland, make sure we put the harpoon gun, the control manual back into the bank. Dollarland actually. Alright, are we done here? Yes, for now. For now we are. Somehow we do need to go back to the Whistle of Glumps, but we're gonna make our way back toward Kozamuga to continue hunting silver tusk meat for the adult tuskars. The ounce of the spears. We need 5 more meats. All we got is flask on that. Not loot that. I'm gonna see if I can be able to get this thing. I was wanting to see if I can take that warg down before he decides to kill that Construts, but I guess not. Alright, we got 3. I just need 3 more. No meat on you. Kinda wish there was more Construts running around this little out. Alright, lead off my hunt, but there's 4 out of 6. At least I actually saved that Construts for me. For not long, actually. Yeah, but you need meat? Yes, you definitely do. You got 5, 6. I just need 1 more piece of subtor meat. Need 1. Got a good group over here. Alright, there's the last piece of meat that I definitely need. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and join in the quest to Edo Outtusk. Sorry, Outtusk, that took me a minute, but I had some other quests that I had to deal with my other allies back in the Westguard Keep. But here is your Island Subtus meat. Thank you, champion. My people are in a time in great need.
Visit again when you
Answered in secret of war, and the answerment of the silver eagle by my people. Our stories tells in how Ashtark fought against 100 of walls to save his young. It is the time for us to fight against the foes to save our brethren. We will need to craft new weapons. The horns of the false-winged chimeras that make the home in the snowy parts of the island are sharp and very easily crafted into spear tips. Bring me the best of the horns that you can find. Okay, so we need to contain 3 of the chimeras' horns.
may your nets always.
Okay, before we do that, let's go ahead. I don't know why I always go for my Drake. Let's go ahead and make our
Time
way
is money, friend.
back to
Keep
Westguard,
it real.
so we can make our way to the Whisper Group, and so we can be able to slay Squeezy the Idol Hunter. That would our orders of 4. No matter I can't think of his name. Why now my mind's literally blank. It's literally it's so bad right now. It's literally what Steelwing wants me to do. So let's go ahead and do that now. Whisper Clutch. Here's the cave. Definitely was the cave that we was in Oya from saving the mute. I will. This must be it. No, this is the NWX Explorer. That, or is he... Is there like a little deeper part of this cave? Oh, that's him. Who's the leader? Well, he's slayed by literally just throwing a judgment hammer to his face. And I bet these iron, I believe these iron droids, but these in-range explorer legions, droids, are probably pissed off about that now that their leader has been slain. Now let's make our way back to Steelwing. Now we remember his name. It's Steelwing. He has been slayed.
Watch your back.
The snapper grumps as he wishes that you haven't succeeded. The captain will be pleased to hear of your success. You know, since we have been such a good sport and with dealing with the Whisper Clutch business, why don't you take your pick of one of these? Well, only gets some solar pads and 10 gold for that. It's really much. It really wasn't much of a choice, to be honest. But I would take both of it, and I can be able to sell those solar pads.
What can I do for you?
And sell these solar pads no matter
For
like 24/7. But we need to make our way into the keep here so we can talk to Adams. That we have there with the Explorer League's leader, and their leader is Slade. How many reputations there are? There are like a crap ton in there. It's really insane. Item. I am Slade, literally the leader of, I want to say they're like the Iron Dwarves. They're not really the Iron Dwarves, but the opposite. The opposite Spoiler League's leader that back down in Whisper Clutch, actually.
Watch your back.
Very nice, champion. Nicely done. The captain seems beside himself with glee. That sword was good and for nothing forsaken to think about messing with us. I say you own yourself something for my treasury. We do get solar pads and 21 gold. No, actually, this is not for it. This is actually was supposed to be for destroying the plague tanks, actually. My bad. But we do manage to get a new plague completed. Actually thought it was for the other Explorer Leagues. I actually thought it was for the Explorer League leader that has been slain that I did back in Whisper Club. I guess not. Operations going for rounds.
Good.
Champion, I must now ask you to take an operation so hazardous, so deadly that only you can see it through. The Raccoon Fortress Scorn sits on our eastern borders. My scouts inform me that those giants are posing to strike us with my forces scattered all over the forest. I don't have to take the place by force. Instead, you're going to use your cunning. I sent a sergeant ahead with the details, so this command Cynthia at Scorn, and he revealed himself and followed your orders.
Off with you.
Alright, so we look like we are about to do a... We are literally about to do a this is our territory to more of these Valcorn's villages. Now we know that to do with us, basically. But we do get some more quests here. We got a Quartermaster Bravin.
How are you?
Yeah. When the expansion forces moved north, Captain Adams has spent everything and ready for Fort Will Driver. The scouts and craftsmen still have been tasked to preparing the gear and rations for our men when they climb into the hills. The captain's famous for his temper, so I want to send someone ahead to check on the preparations of Fort Winterford. It's far to the northeast before Scorn. Up in the Grizzly Hills. Find Glil Grinson's down and make sure he is prepared. Okay, so I want to say this one leads up into the Grizzly Hills. Now we have done the Grizzly Hills, but it looks like we're probably going to be returning to the Grizzly Hills. Backwards. Old Man Storm Metal. My daughter.
Get her back.
Tell me, it is true. Did the explorers that went into the Whispering Grove go mad? They definitely did. No matter there are like a unknown whisper that will talk to you. So it's weird. But we had experienced that while we was equipped trying to attain some ores and some gems in collectors Abigail's meals from the explorer team actually. My daughter is the overseer of the Explorer League that went north to some place called the Steel Gates, with horrible events that have befallen us. I fear for her safety. Please, Paladin. I am too old to make the journey. Her name is Abna. Will you go make content that she is alright? I definitely will, old man still matron. I definitely will. I don't know if I should be working on the Tuskars quests yet, but we do need to make our way north. But I'm probably gonna make my way back to Kamoga, work on a little bit on the quests for the Tuskar before we actually do make our way north side actually. So we need to slay some of these far-swing commanders for the horns. We need to attain 3 of the horns.
I'm out of range.
That plus one of the quests we did manage to pick up, and we need to make our way to Grizzly Hills.
It's too far away.
Hey, Michael is on. Don't know what you're gonna be doing, but he's on. Without any horns, probably gonna be like a real drop actually. You know what the plan is for supper? No, they have somewhat talking about. And we got 1 out of 3. Use a victory shield on this Amelga. I just or number 2. We just need 1. Alright, slide down. Slide down, let's go down here. Get this mirror. Okay, no. That one. Just a villain shield on you. No horn, or we gotta chill meat in the vein. Do you have the last horn? You definitely do not. No horn on you. Alright, you got the last horn. Alright, beautiful. Let's take it back to the Elva. Back in. Oh my god. I feel like this is probably gonna be a side quest. It probably is, but it is part of the story now. Alright, I managed to get 3 of the Chemogas's horns for you. You continue to prove your worth as a ally champion. Your actions will not be forgotten. Thank you for the 10 gold actually. The tournament of Iterax is ready, champion. And for that, I thank you. We must cast our peaceful ways for the time being for the strike of those who attack our lands of our kin. The pirates, slavers, and the raiders of Asgard have launched their mines and slaughtered all of their captives. Go to Asgard, to the east of here, and do what must be done. Take these horns and call for my brethren, should you need assistance. Okay, so we need to go ahead and make our way to Asgard and slay 8 the North Sea slavers. And also we can be able to use the Horn of Kamega to get assistance from the Tuskars, actually. I don't really need them here, because so far I am a one-man army, but it's worth the experience anyway. Alright, so we gonna make our way literally to the ship here. To the little encampment, and I'm gonna go ahead and I need to be in Asgard. We in Asgard. Let's go ahead and sound the horn. Literally just one Tuskard, but we need to slay 6 of them. Got 2 out of 6. 3 out of 6. 4 out of 6. I actually thought it'd be more than just 1, but that is fine. Now we just need to slay 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, beautiful. Ooh, this one has some legs, but I'm going to take them and sell them. Alright, let's make our way back to Kamaga. Kimamuga. If I'm even pronouncing it right. I'm pretty sure I'm definitely not. That place we did manage to get a 47 silver from one of the slavers too. Alright, Edwin. 8 of
Your
the
company is welcome.
8 of the slavers
Stay
has been slayed. You a vulnerable ally champion. People will forgive the beat in your debt.
Travel the wastes with care.
Alright, so that must be the last quest for the Tuskars, because right now I don't really see any other quests here in Kamauga. We do have a general good here.
Use for these things.
I am gonna go ahead and sell these leggings, these soda pants. Okay, so that is everything that I'm just gonna go ahead and sell this shell meat. So that is everything.
Travel the wastes with care.
I tip travel skill.
What up?
I am gonna make my way back to Westgard, and now we're gonna make our way. Is that everything in this area? Yeah, I don't see any more quests, so we are good for now. Till we make our way up around Scorn and Stillgate. But we have to fly down ourselves. So we're gonna let's use the Corrupted Firehawk. Alright, we need to make our way over. Let's do Daughter first because it is closer. Hold on, we still got a quest down here we need to turn at. I can't literally believe there's actually is a quest still near I need to turn in. You know, Kamuga. I literally had forgotten actually. We need to speak with Grissy Snippersnap. We'll only get 8 chapters left, chat. Literally only 8 left. Complete the 8 daily quests for the Oasis listed below. I may go back to the Scorn Bastions on my own and do those actually. That's what I may do actually. So according to us, that he is literally gonna be on this teeny tiny little boat here with an ogre in a torrent. I grizzled now smash up the skies. Let's just see what you
how
get
you
to say
doing?
here.
Have a good one.
You matey. Grizzlands never did like to get his hands dirty. A powered life for Grizzy is a good one for long as Grizzy doesn't have to do any of the work. I assume those artifacts has been a reason I'm here and not for Scallywag myself. Bad things those are. Hi, it's your life though, right? You wanna get inside Scallywag and Grizzy can help.
Keep it real.
The North Sea freebooters all fail in respect Grizzies. I'm thinking they recommend my special talents and Ivy my amazing silp. It's quite amazing to be honest. That's for sure. All you need to do is tag along with my cabin boy Lou, and you be in like 10. Pirates love 10. Just talk to Lou when you're ready to do, and he will take you to Scallywag. Oh yeah, you want to talk to Silvermoon? Harry first. He had more information on the stuff that provides just once what you are saying around him. He's a freak. Crazy for love elves. Who? I mean, he's a freak, crazy for blood elves. I kind of understand that actually, because blood elves are probably like the most attractive race in all of WoW actually. So we need to talk to this Torrent here. I looked out now for many Torrents to be in a cabin boy and the fragrance like this. Grizzlies even let me make this incredible battle. Camerons. I don't have time for chit chat, Lou. Take me to Starback Point. Hang on to your hatch, Jepian. The Tarnarag we go. I bet he's probably gonna be like one of these islands literally off of the Howling Forge actually, but whatever it is literally 800 yards out. More than 800 yards out. That orb, yes, it's literally the one of the islands that I actually did thought that we were gonna be going to soon, actually. Now this is probably all side quests, but it's always best to do it anyway. Twin swords. Yeah, he's got the Twisted Glade, the Giant One, the Gobbleborn, the Starlight Point, that's where we're heading to now. Advantage Landing, Camp Winterwolf, Cadro Isles, and Upper Kerry Camp. A Grab and Reap has been discovered. Starlight Port. Oh, it's the it's these ships that we saw in the last episode. Oops, I did not mean to do that. We be matey. Starlight Port. The invented sort of the nice darn hard tag there though, but Silvermoon Harry.
How are you?
Silvermoon Harry is a freak of blood elves, not Lou? Okay,
See you
makes a
around.
lot of sense. Harry waves an eyebrow at you. So you like me, huh? I lit your uncle neck, Harry whispered. No one dresses like that around here. About those artifacts. Look, bud, I am a humanoid, not a blood elf. Anyone that come into contact with that stuff has end up dead, missing, or both. If you're still interested in learning more, I can help, but it costs you. Harry winks. You stretch my back, or I try not to scratch a stick and dagger in yours. Or literally in the head. I'm just gonna go ahead and say
you
that
later.
now, Harry. One of the first things Sour Staring did after he went crazy was to take my prize Shiodori crazy crystal and feed it to the bane of the existence. Schedules the orca. No, I didn't name the damn thing. I just know that she swims out past the ships directly southeast of the Solowag, kill the upper running goldfish, and rip out my beautiful central crystal from its stomach. Do this and we can get down to business. Okay, so
Have a good one.
I do know that this is supposed to be the end of Joefish strolling, because he did just mention George strolling in his dialogue for this quest actually. So we need to kill Schools the orca here, so we can retrieve the Sandori scurrying crystal. Sorry, Killer Whale, I have to do it. Here is the scouring crystal. Let's get out of this freezing ass water. Somehow we've been in water way too many times in this zone
What can I
anyway.
do for you?
Here
Safe
is
travels.
your scaling crystal, Harry.
See you later.
Harry takes the crystal from you and gently pet it. Oh my precious. Did the big mean whale hurt you? It'd be okay. I never let you out of my sight again. Harry looks up at you. So, where were we?
Have a good one.
Dang, dude.
Hello.
Hello.
See you around.
These artifacts are cure curse, and you be scary. It'd be crazy to go looking for them, human. I know that according that anyone that comes into direct contact for any of those items has gathered. Take that stuff for example. Last I heard, the ship was held into an abandoned and left a lot of the coast of the Isles of Spears north of here. If you want that thing, check the ship hold. Whatever you do, don't bring that stuff back here. I swear I'll clear the boundary. He'll tear your heart out.
Have a good one. See you around.
Someday, Juford was never quite right in the head, but I know the truth. It was the heart, that damn frozen heart. I saw the change of him into the second I pulled it from the grave. I could see the blood freezing in his veins. It was then that the madness truly took over. He left us to hold up in this cave on the north side of this island. Last I heard, he had thrown the horde back up his bear. Then, too little too late. I killed you myself. If you even think about bringing the heart back here.
See you later. Safe travels.
I was on the vessel that was upon in the armor. We just boarded the ship, and we heading back here when we were attacked by the Forsaken Destroyer. They boarded our ship, took all of the booty from themselves, and then sunk her. That is what the last thing I seen of my armor. If you want, you can take my bomber from Solirag to the thread hours that the destroyer be docked. Talk to my woman, Alana. Talking about Arena, we do need to talk to her outside. See, get you on the bomber. I think it's the same Elena that we need to talk to for the old man back at the West Keep. Outside, she's get you on my. She gets you on the bomber. If you manage to find the stuff, don't you dare bring it back.
See you later. See you around.
Yeah, this guy's not quite in the head. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that now. If you listen really closely, you can hear the cannon's fire coming from the northeast at the Captain Ellis ship. System mostly think is Elsie, and his entire crew were killed about a month ago. Harry nodded. Ghost ship. If it affords you to be wounded. About the shield, Ellis is the man to ask. System mostly docks on the small island between here and Southward Stand to pick up more souls from the ship crew, about once every 5 minutes. There'll be no shortage of souls around these parts, so we need to go ahead and So we pretty much need to speak to Captain Ellis on the system mostly actually. There's a lot of quests I really wasn't expecting that Harry was gonna give us actually, but we got handsome Terry
Good
here.
day to you.
You're definitely not handsome, that's for sure.
Safe travel.
I made my fortune for specifically on treasure that very pirates don't appreciate. Art, artifacts, and collectors' prices. Black Comrade fleet sank south up here years ago. All of the gold and jewelry was cleaned by divers, but 2 ancient relics remains there. One is at a museum qualified the Emerald Vase. The other is a eagle figurine. Go and retrieve them for me, and I vouch for you with your own parts. I even throw in something to make your underwater adventures a bit more mentionable. Okay, so we need to go get him a Admiral base and 1 eagle figurine.
See you later.
That is post. Let's start at that point. So the forgotten treasures are closer. So we are gonna go ahead and do that. Fisher Blabber. It is a potion. It's probably a underwater water breathing potion. That's kind of what it looks like. And this definitely is the shipwreck. And we do get sharks down here too. Alright, how in the hell? Hello, great shark. I didn't realize you were just going to quite literally what's up with these sharks? I can't even one-shot these sharks. These swords are literally at a level 47 and 48 level. I was not expecting that. Okay. That is really, really good to know. I don't even know which one I'm targeting, to be honest. I think I got the one that I'm targeting 3%. I wish I realized these sharks would be so... they'd be so tough. Holy shit, dude. Alright. Well, at least I didn't die, though. Alright, there's the eagle figurine. Jesus Christ, it was literally the same level as I was. Uh oh. What's attacking me? don't know who was attacking me, but something definitely was. There's a level 48 Sark here too. I need to heal. Let me heal real quick. I haven't really dealt with a literally the same exact level ad in a crazy hot minute. Probably since we actually started the series, actually. I need to heal. There's a venue shield. Was really close to dying there about a few times though, but at least I didn't die. Literally, I haven't really dealt with a same exact level ad since the beginning of the series. Probably like the first few dungeons that we had to have assistance with, but everything else was pretty much just like one sides. And soon I need to get. Oh come on, you freaking Great Reef Sword. Really? You really had to do that? Yeah, these Vision Shield feels like it's so far out for the hot tap, to be honest. Come on, you guys got 30% on that. I feel like the blessed hammer is not really doing anything. I think I need to go through my haunt tab and see what I'm doing. I need to see I'd be able to change my rotation haunt tab actually. Alright. This is the Emerald Race. We are close of losing out of breath, but we need to race our way back up to the surface. It's probably gonna be close though. I thought I had water breathing potion. Yes, I don't. Alright, there we go. Honestly, I thought I did, but I guess I don't. Alright. We managed to get the treasure. We need to go ahead and retrieve the frozen heart of Azradolf. And that is about 300 yards out. Oh, these grizzlies are level 30, but for some reason those sharks was like literally 48. I don't quite understand why those sharks was insanely tough like they were. Because we're so used to freaking one-shot and everything. Alright. When? It's the cave. Or the dam. Is it literally on the water? I bet it's probably on the... It's a big boy. Don't think it's on the water. think this is the building right here. That looks like it. The Calvin Reef. So installing literally on one side, and he decided to one, or you never get my spygrass, bingo sucker. John Schilling, is this how you repay your master, your free bag, or are you literally running into this cave here? And we literally have a polar bear named Harshore here. I need to one side. I can one shot them, but for some reason the Sarks was crazy insane now. That just makes no sense at all. I hope I actually do get up to level 60 beforehand. Alright, there is the frozen heart. There's one giant ass heart, that's for sure. Oh, the heart gem. Okay. Managed to get the heart. Let's go ahead and make our way close to the Agent Liv and retrieve the Staff of the Storm of Fury. There's literally poop on the ground too. Green poop also. Here's John Schilling literally went down here and disappeared. Probably gonna run into him again. Like I said, right here. Oh, who's your literally one's answer now? Okay. Oh, who's your literally devours his master's body? Oh shit. Literally, John Schilling just literally was eaten by his captured bear. Okay then. Good to know, actually. Alright, so the Staff of the Storm of Fury is literally out this direction, literally close to the agent lift here. I bet it's probably on the ship. It definitely is on the ship. It's probably gonna be in the ship hold.
I need a target.
Crazy Norm Sea Slayer. Oh, some rings, chains of electricity. How do the insane? How dare you aboard? Will you put your head in the peak? There's salmon down here? It's the staff. Alright, we get the Staff of the Storm. Loosely doing chain lightning. I do is strong like bull. Look like we made this like a door here once we get out of this ship hold. Once I remember how to get around it. We got it. Yeah. Go ahead and one side you. I'm gonna take your silver and we are out of here. Now let's go ahead and retrieve the ancient armor of Cavalry. Who is this? I had to return it to him. Is that oh, that's Captain Ellis. Okay, cool. Good to know, Alright, the agent armor of Cadior is literally on the opposite side of the Explorer League outpost. That is quite a flight, to be honest. Look like we need to fly over these cliffs here. Yeah, floor stand has been discovered. how long gonna be streaming tonight? I don't really know, because it is Friday. That was the pie is a possibility that we will possibly a possibility that we probably will be eaten somewhat. But who knows actually? We don't really know it exactly. But I haven't really heard anything from Taylor or got a text from Taylor said, hey, we're gonna go out and eat, or we having the second search for suppers. We don't really know yet. Beautiful bridge literally across to Slovenia. Literally holding into the Raven skulls. Carving of the cliffs actually. I want to say this is the second ship that's kind of what that we saw yesterday while we was here, literally covering for the ores, and that we saw that looking that the iron drawers was looking underneath. Looking actually. The spirits. We got spirits here. We need to find the armor that is gonna be in the ship hold. Normally that one usually goes down. The fuck? And where is the stairs? It's going down. Right here. You can definitely tell it's been literally 2 years. I don't remember like the certain ships, like how they are built actually. We just managed to get the ancient armor cover there. Let's make our way back to Solidwag. Make our way back to Solidwag Point. But most of all these quests that had to turn in at the ancient layer, but we just go ahead and make our way back to Solidwag Point. To give Handsome, that's literally his name, Hedgetary, his treasure that we literally had to fight off, literally hella strong swords. So that was from the silk bag. Literally a vase in an eagle figurine. Don't know why those soldiers are hella tough, but they definitely were. Also, we do need to talk to Captain Ellis also on the way to the agent lift. Glad to see you back on WoW. Only on WoW for... only have like a 7-day pass, but I'm not on WoW fully. Just gonna go ahead and let you know that. I literally heading to the agent post. I was literally heading the wrong direction. Solidwag point is literally like right here actually. I literally had the wrong quest tracked actually. Oops, my bad, but at least Solidwag Point wasn't that far though. I hear some Terry. I managed to get your treasure.
How are you? See you around.
Your vase and your Ego figurine.
Have a good one.
You're going to a good place together, champion. We're my good looks, and you can do attitude. We sure to make a killing.
Safe travels.
Those powers are known as for many things, and Hydrant isn't one of them. Most powered ships are carrying 5 or 6 times as many rats as people. It's no wonder all of the bears in this island caught by rabies, so after we moved in, long story short, the boss wants them all dead. It's just so to happen I know a recipe for bear musk figures, popular among the Stormwind nobles. Are you sure about that? Because I am from Stormwind. It's probably new to Stormwind then. I killed the bears and sell the musk. I see the fine business opportunity for us here. What do you say? Okay, so we need to obtain 4 bear musk from the brown bears that is in the surrounding area. You have a quest from Tawak here, the Toran. Are you wearing a mask or that is literally a look?
We shall meet.
I heard you did a little work for Terry. I was hoping someone reliable would show up around these parts. See, parents love to gamble. They, however, do not love to pay the gibblinger's debt. And that stands for sure. I definitely do know that parents definitely don't like to pay their debts, actually. If you're interested in collecting some coins on my behalf, I will willing to give you a cut. Let's start out on the easy. Silvermoon Harry is a bit of a intricate, keeps all sorts of instance blood elves knickknacks instead his tent. Yet when I see him, he always pretend to be broke. Get my gold. Okay, so we need to talk to Silvermoon Harry about his debt. You had this quest before back in Capo Silvermoon.
Hello.
Alright, Sarah sent me to collect what you own. You don't touch me, sorry dog. I train in the ways of the Blood Knights.
What can I do for you? You need something? Good day to you.
He's not getting me anything. That plus I can't loot his
Need something?
I literally can't loot him either.
Hey there.
Why can I not loot Sean?
Have a good one. What can I do for you?
Yeah, he won't let me
Hello.
loot
Safe
him.
travel. Good day to you.
And he literally spawns in hella quick too.
How are you?
I'm curious why I can't be able to
Have a good one.
get his debts though.
Good day to you.
Haven't sent me to collect you. Okay. I don't really know exactly what he wants me to do there, but I literally can't do anything with Silvermoon Harry's not really doing anything
Hey there.
for me.
See you around. Hello.
That I'm pretty sure you're supposed to weaken them. I probably have to. That probably means I may have to take all my ammo so I can do this quest. For the people that are new to the series, that haven't watched any of the older series, there are some quests that I literally had to strip my character and armor off of them
You
I need
need
a
something?
so
See
I
you
can be
later.
able to do
What can I do for you?
some of these quests actually. I still one shot him. Alright, I still one shot him. Then what should I take? Let's take that plate off. Let's take Just literally take everything off of him. Quite literally. I'm curious from now, since the last time I played, I'm curious if there are bigger bags. I feel like there probably are more bigger bags actually. My item levels are literally a 5 now.
How are you?
I literally have everything off me. I still want some too. Alright. Well, that's not gonna work. I am gonna put everything back on. No matter, they're not gonna be the absolute the same, but mostly for the trinkets and the wings, but I'm just gonna place everything back on. I don't really know then. Because I think I'm supposed to loot him, but some reason it won't let me. Let me talk back to Zoic to see that, or is there something in this tent that I'm supposed to pick up?
Good day to you.
Well, right at the moment, no. Look it up. May have to. Let me check and see what I need to do actually.
Like strawberry daiquiri and strawberry hibiscus lemonade. There's even strawberry balsamic on a flatbread. You're
What brings you here?
Okay, so I need to fly to him. Do I need to do this quest though? Yeah, I have to, I had to weaken him. I see. Okay, yeah, I'm too overpowered, actually. Shit, okay, yeah, I was supposed to do that, but I guess I had to take... Shit, I don't even know exactly what I'm supposed to... I guess I'm just gonna take everything, literally everything out for my character then, to see if that will work. Alright, let's see if this will work. I feel like I'm probably gonna still be OP. Yeah, I'm still too OP.
What can I do for you?
I'm literally too OP. Quite literally. Christ. Okay. Can't really think of anything though
Hello.
that can... Don't kill him. I'm literally thinking. I don't really have anything that I can think about. Trying to think something that's not gonna overdo. Not gonna one side Harry though. No matter, every single time I have one of these quests, I have to take one of my armor, like literally all my armor pieces off to be able to do it. And so far,
You need something? Safe travels.
it doesn't really tell
Good
me
day to you.
he's level 30. Okay, that's there has to be like a certain way. There has to be like a certain way I can be able to. Don't fully kill him though. Hi, Suji. Let me figure this out. Like, okay, according to this video is more recent. Here's the thing. C72. This was back literally a year ago.
Good day to you.
Oh, he's like
You need something?
level 70 at this time. But here's the thing, I can't really think of a move that's not gonna one-shot Superman. Oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. Right now, I'm a bit of a pickle right now. You too overpowered? Yes, yes, basically yes I am. To do this
need something?
quest. Basically, yes I am. Where's my sword? He is literally doing every miss. Kind of wish that hammer wasn't like that though. I think I need to change something up.
I need a target.
How about this? How about we put place you there and then place you auto attacking. I feel like auto attacking probably does a bit more less damage, to be honest. If you guys know what I mean.
Hello.
Let's see if auto attacking does less damage. Still overdoes it, King.
Hey there.
It doesn't really do anything to his health either. I'm a bit of a pickle, so I can't really think of anything. Kinda wish he wasn't a level thing dirty though. Man, I honestly have no idea what I'm gonna do.
What can I do for you?
I'm I really have no idea what the hell I'm gonna do. Don't let that roll. I'm trying to figure out how I can be able to one-shot him. It's like 5% of the HP he begs you to stop. do that's gonna kind of wish. Here's the thing, they really don't want me to do this quest because I can't really just leave it alone, because there's literally a chapter about this actually. Man. Okay, when was this posted actually? This was back in October 2020. Doesn't really give me anything though. This one's actually from earlier this year, but I bet he's probably like the same level too. Who you want? Can't tell exactly. He's level 36, of course. Yeah, I'm literally 18 levels higher than. Oh man, I honestly I have no idea what I'm gonna do. Honestly, I really don't, because right now I'm too overpowered. Any other way, I'm too overpowered. Oh man, there has to be something, chat. There has to be. I just don't know what it's gonna be, but I have to think of something.
I don't have a target.
Too powerful for this quest? Yes, I'm literally overpowered for this quest to be able to complete it. Damn, shit.
I need a target.
Everything's literally healing. Or do I need to change class? Like, just to change my spec? Just to do this? Dang. Honestly, I really don't even know, to be honest. Ain't gonna be that. It's gonna be. How do I change my professions? It's literally been 2 years.
Did she make it with?
Yeah, she did. Let's put us up. Oh, that, I did. I'm lit our quest, so right now I am stuck. Because I'm at a dead game because oh, I know. So I honestly have literally no idea, to be honest. I don't know if Rituation will do anything either. That's the that's the support. They changed a lot, so I can't really tell where is my specializations are at. I see them here, but I can't swap over to them. Push the button. Let's change this right quick and see if I can do it. I probably won't. I bet I'm probably going to still gonna saw them.
You need something?
Yeah, I still one shot some. Okay.
Hey there.
I literally just auto attack him and still one shot him. And I literally changed my specs for that and it still doesn't do anything. This is gonna be lovely, to be honest. Try holy? This is gonna one-shot him soon.
Good day to you.
Any other way?
What can I do for you?
Is there like a
Have a good
drink or something that it weakened me a little bit? There has to be. Or like some type of food. Yeah. There has to be. There has to be like a certain meal. Or A certain there has to be like a certain meal, a certain drink, so I can be able to. Top over to heroic. Pretty sure it's just all gonna be that's just for dungeons though. But I can be able to do that. I really have no what I need. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I can be able to do this quest actually without one signing. Literally how to making my DPS and WoW. Quite literally. It's there has to be like a certain way, chat. But we are basically have like a grilled chicken, potato and green bean dish. So that means I'm definitely gonna be stringing longer than I normally scheduled anyway. It's Friday, so why not? Oh man, I don't even know because I literally one saw him. But here's the thing. Going toward the chapters here. The debt collector is a chapter for the Howling Forge, and right now we are a little bit in the pickle that we won't be able to do this chapter actually because we are literally OP. Quite literally OP. Go buy a low level weapon. I guess I had to head my way all the way out to Dollarwin. Okay, so I guess that's what we may have to do then. Buy some low armor. I bet I still probably gonna be overpowered if I did. I bet, chat. I bet to you guys that I probably will. Just move on to the other quests. That's what I may have to do also. That's what I may have to do. Just have to occupy it from now just to figure out what I need to do anyway. Westgore Keep is right up here, and guess we flying out to Dollarwin right quick to the Artisan House. Cause it's like the only place that I can think about that I can be able to buy low armor still low. just to lower myself just a little bit. That's the only thing I can think about. But I have a feeling that it's definitely not gonna. But it is a idea.
What can I do for you?
I need to head out to Dollarwin.
Keep your feet on the
Now it is a good flight, but we can think what we need to do. What did you did in the other chapters? I just took the armor off. I don't even remember like what zones I have done it before. But all I did was I took some of my armor pieces off. There has to be like something that I used. I just can't think of it. It's been 2 years since. Honestly, I really have beautiful grizzly. But I love this music. I'm just trying to what's going on right now. We are flying our way to Dollarwin so I can buy some low gear armor, because right now the just what I got now is too overpowered for to do the gambling debt quest. Quite literally. Awakened sword, the astral span, sword, Dalmatio. Oh, I've been playing. I've been Shoulder Link Cabins. I don't even know. See if the low level gear will work. I'm not 100% sure it will work, but it's always best to check and see if it will work. I'm gonna try everything in my power just to see what I can do to like lower my DPS just a little bit actually, so I can beat this quest.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Plate. rune carvings. Rune carvings is new. Let's do chess. At a level, what level is he? He's like item level. Oh man. Let's go ahead and buy this for silver. And also let's buy a weapon. Let's do a sword. What is the lowest item level we can get? Got a 4 here. Alright, here's a 1. Why do you guys want a... Why you guys want so much? Requires level 60 to use. Okay. Yeah, I paid 12 gold for that, I guess. Job gold's not really much, but it should help from me be able to do those presses, that's for sure. Let's take out. Doesn't really do anything. That doesn't really do anything, but it's always best to try anyway. Probably not gonna do a crazy amount of damage. How much damage do you think it would do, chat? A 0.4 damage per second. Mine's at 2.5. It is questionable, but this may work. If not, we had to think of something else. It's a dumb idea. Yeah, it did cost me literally 12 gold, but Trip goes in a few silver, but I'm not too worried about my silver though. I guess whenever we have to, I guess I just had to keep a low item. Low level. What level is that? Sword anyway. Level 3. Item 3. 1 damage, speed. It's a 1 damage. Before the 9, the speed of 2.6. It is a stupid idea, but I'm pretty sure it's probably gonna work. I hope it does. This target can be tagged on or off. Don't know how to turn it on and off anyway. It's a little bit 2 years, so Like quite literally. How's my Friday going so far? My Friday's been going pretty well now that I am home streaming. Work was alright. It could have been better. Like when we get literally to the last 3 patches of the day, the separator decided to mess up. But overall, it wasn't too bad actually. Honestly, it really wasn't actually. Braylon, thank you for the 56,000 dailies to put it into the Infinity Gauntlet Steel model kit. I really do appreciate that. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys know that I have extended the challenge. We are at 59%. We are about literally like 30, 31% away to being 100. Actually, not too savvy at all. Whenever I decided to do another challenge, community challenge, I make sure I don't make it as high like I did though, if you guys know what I mean. That's one thing I definitely make sure I just don't do. Alright, let's see if this will work. Now we're back here in the Halloween Forge. Eating out, no, we are definitely on 9, so that means I'll probably be streaming a little bit more longer tonight actually. It is Friday, so I can probably do like an hour or 2 longer. Maybe an hour longer. Probably like an hour longer because I had to make sure I have enough time to post the collections and the videos for today actually. Alright, let's see if this will work. We need to make our way back to starting back point. I do have a tag, so that's good to know. Just need a actually. Man. Are you gonna be streaming this weekend? I did consider a bit, actually, at work. I may, I'm not 100% sure though. Alright, let's see if this will work. If it doesn't, I'm probably just gonna go out to the other quests then.
Hello. How are you?
Still one sides. It's here's how much health he is. He got 1,628.
See you around.
I may need to look for another piece of armor, another piece of weapon that does less damage. That's part of the idea. But we are... I'm gonna hold on to this quest, actually. That's what I probably do. For now, but I'm gonna go ahead and put everything back on, and we're just gonna continue what's left of the quests actually to I probably had to make my way back to Dollarland actually to see if I can just get a damage that's gonna be a sword that you're probably gonna do less damage, but right now that did like 2,000 damage. Yeah, that's a little bit more than I really need actually. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get 4 of these build muscles. Go ahead and do that. Yeah. Alright, there's a build mask. One at another 4. Place you back. Gonna basically just move everything back like what there was. Gonna swap you two. So I'm gonna move you back over here. I'm just gonna move all these aside. Okay. Well, it was an idea, but it didn't really quite work because
I'm out of
we
range.
were still really overpowered actually. Alright, there's a mask. There's 2 out of 4. Alright, there's a 3rd mask. We just need 1 more mask. We don't have the mask. I'm pretty sure there's probably like a bow you can be able to weaken yourself. Pretty sure that probably is somewhere. Alright, there's the last. And also I'm gonna take those boots and then I'm gonna sell them. That's the last mask. It's literally like the only quest I can be able to do right now.
You need something?
Alright, here's some Terry.
Safe travel.
I managed to get 4 of the build muscles for
See
you.
you later.
Excellent work. I might not be quite as daunting and pounding these high seas, but I do darn sure for the deck levels if I pass on this opportunity.
See you around.
Our second in command is Annie Barn. Has been acting rather paranoid as of late. She seems sure we have an intruder in our wings, and we believe it. Anyhow, we are a foolproof way for undercover rats around these parts. I see good old Ren Zhen over here happens to be an obdurate witch doctor. His family hails all of the way of sure something. Go let him know that we indeed of his threatened skills. I must warn you, Japan. Only 1 or 2 of us can understand any of Zenjin says.
See you later.
Oh, that is the dancing troll, actually.
What's beyond your mind?
Zenjin! Get a triangle among us. Kun heal mate. Ye come he see I-N-I-A.
Spirits.
I like this man. Yes, man. You can be waiting for Yip, spotting some cabin baggerwood bin cabin and a few. Yet gotta bring me some cluckers, matey. After I saw ye the bagger on the mine, nah, cluckers, so ye. ye cool upon yourself in your own deadlight also. Bring us a goblin also too, a shepherd, Glaglin the Brocco. Okay, so we need to return to Handsome Terry in this club they sorted as of you.
Stay away from them. How are you? Have a good one.
You didn't understand a thing said. Well, of course not. Let's see then.
Safe travels.
I'm just gonna say that I was pretty much speechless because I can't really tell exactly what he was saying anyway. Some of the powers around here are having their own special way of talking to Zens and has many different special ways of speaking all mixed together. For what I can tell and what a frog in a knife. Simpleton Harry might have a knife on the cheap. Those frogs all over town. Just grab one and bring it to him along with the knife. I hate to be the poor creature's shoes, if you know what I mean.
See you later.
Okay, so we need to get the sunny knife and... Okay, so I need to get one frog and one sunny. And then there's a whole lot of them here actually. So I said to go into Harry's tent. Use the knife. Basically.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
Yeah, I had to use the knife. Here's the thing.
Hello.
Oh, okay, give it to Zinjin.
You come get the voodoo.
Okay.
Be seeing ya. You be careful, man.
Sunny knife. Delvio Frog, sunny knife.
Spirits.
The thing, I don't really know exactly what the sunny knife is located. Or do I just have to collect every single one of these frogs? That are not in my bag, according. The only knife I see is this one. According to one Scarlet Thorn and one sunny knife.
What can I do for you?
Oh, sunny knife. Oh, duh. I'm special. Damn it. Okay. It's my bad. Actually, I didn't know you was to buy it, not just. I thought you was to like use one of the knives from Harris's tents.
How you doing, man?
I got a saddlewood frog and a sunny knife.
Be seeing
Mine's
ya.
on your Blanco. Cloaker look real crazed.
Stay away from that.
You into the coven and okay. Good and so me who dares cross me brethren. The miserable frog is entered the sun reflection of Zinjin's knife. The frog cloaks is greasily round and the threatening gaze into the dark ship.
What you want? Spirits.
Kuluku's son matey. A cool leg den on that ship yonder. best to trace the braggart mon, so this not to be cross game back in Terry when we Nihout is behind. Okay, so he wants us to confront Quagga Dan, who is in one of the silps in the Samurai Point.
Stay away from the voodoo.
I bet it's probably another quest that we probably powered. Actually, that's what I have. That is probably happened. Yes, told me. Spam. Okay. That or there's I hope it does not know finding in this.
What can I do for you?
I actually hope there isn't. What are you looking at, matey? The frog sends you a trading, matey.
See you around.
Of course you're the frog. Yes, I joined the South Sea crew. You want to make something of it, mate? I cut you down. Look, you literally got 407 damage, but here's the thing. This is something I could do. The sword here did manage to do at least, like... Let me get my auto attack back here. And see if I can just do half of his health. I bet it's probably gonna be overpowering though, but... Or just slay him, okay. Well, okay, I didn't know I was to slay him or not, but good to know. It was a idea just to see if I had to, but... I'm probably just gonna put the auto attack right here next to the Drake of the North Wind, actually. Because I feel like I'm probably gonna be using it a lot. Maybe? I think it's just best to anyway. Say back to Handsome Terry. Let's say...
Hello.
That crook leg Dan has
Have a
been
good
slayed. That's some sad news. Dan was me old friend, and he owed me money. Either way, if he was working with the South Sea Mongol, he got what he deserved. As for you, my friend, you on your way up, literally.
See you later.
All the good work you done for us have been done unnoticed, champion. Our second in command is delighted for any bond is incredibly impressed with what you've done so far and wants to meet you. Okay, so we need to go see any bond at the Scabarat.
Safe travels.
Okay, she is gonna be inside the barn again. It's literally a stuffed baron, some paintings, a sweater. Any barn.
Hello.
Any barn. I was sent from Handsome Terry to you, actually.
Have a good one.
Well, isn't it champion? You saw up at Starlight Point. No one heard of your sex, some goblin friend of that half-tread Cherry. Let's just say I'm a bit skeptical of your intentions here.
See you around.
I know why you're here, champion. You've been sent to kill our leader, John Schilling. Actually, I did see him get killed by his own captor Baron Hoplin back when I had to retrieve the Horde, actually. I like to offer my help. John leadership threatening our operation, attacking the Horde and the Alliance fleet similarly suicidal, trying to sell the Tuskar as slaves, and they died days after leaving this climate disastrous. John's hideout is located inside a cave west of here. Bring him his spyglass as proof, and indeed, if my first actions as leader will be the end of all attack against your allies.
See you later.
Okay, so we need to make our way back to that cave where we managed to get the heart from the beginning, once we actually made our way into Struggle Point. So pretty much with the cave, we actually did manage to kill. Need to figure out what that dragon's den's at again. Not dragon's den. Bell den at it's like here. Well, we did manage to see what's the bell's name. Hazi literally eat John Sibling when that was here. And yes, he's just gonna run. And Hanshi is just gonna eat him. I hear his spyglass. We literally had to kill Hanshi for a second time actually. No matter, we did manage to kill him while we were here to retrieving this heart. Right, how in the hell am I gonna get out? Oh, this direction. Is this the right direction? Pretty sure it is. Oh yeah, it definitely is. IWM. This actually leads back. Oh, for a second I thought this is the garrison. This is literally his hideout. Is there anything special here? You got a sniper rifle and 2 scope rifles here. Overall, you have a stuffed bear. A big mess of, I would say, some rum, I would say, on the table. But overall, his little hideout is literally just a mess. So we did manage to get his spyglass, so let's make our way back to Edaban, actually. Make our way back. The Saberwhack Point. I wish there was an opening on top here I can just fly on in, but there definitely isn't. Definitely isn't. Head up. You may have to head back to Dollar to find another sword. Yes, I definitely need to because the sword I bought is too high of damage. Alright, and I managed to get John Shibling's spyglass for you.
Safe travel.
Little champion, did you get John's spyglass? Yes, I did.
See you later.
John's sibling days are finally over. He never thought this went would make it. As word of John stands spinning among the pirates, I clearly my leadership. Your allies won't get me more troubles from my crew champion. Okay, what causes more? Actually, this pocket watch worth more, actually.
See you around.
Alright, the end of John's sibling has been completed. To definitely have a set on her? They definitely do. They definitely do. And she definitely does, that's for sure. Alright. Let's get out of here. Alright, we have done the Energon sibling. I want to say that the deck collector is this quest I'm kind of somewhat stuck on. For now, let's make our way to the lost shield of Estratus. If I'm even pronouncing it. That's where we're gonna be heading off to now. That literally 400 yards underneath the water here, and we are gonna actually 100 yards out, but I'm gonna transfer over to my seahorse here. We literally need to go near the shipwreck to find the shield. Actually, no, I have best to talk to him. For some reason, it's sending me down here. I don't know why. Now it's taking me to the ship, the moving ship now. I don't really quite understand. Targeted underneath the water though. I don't understand that, but it was used to drink of the north wind. Not gonna be able to catch this boat. There we go. Hi, Captain Ellis. Literally a ghost pilot. Or me, my crew, and propose that the shield. We are trying to get her back from not no good landlubber, scallywag, self-lord. You come to help, eh? Well, as we can see, we are running a skeleton crew. Captain Ellis left. Sister Mussy, we need another paddle monkey and men of the big Norse order on the poop deck. Think we be up to the junk, me Hardy? Help me crew that take scaffold down and we split the booty. And you can have the shield, me and the crew get the rest. Let's go get the shield. Okay, so he wants to get me to get 5-barreled blasting powders. Hey, we got problems, mateys. We running help manage the crew up top and they're trying to kick Seppel's Custer while dealing with the monstrous gunners down below. You gotta have to go down below and deal with the monstrous sea dogs and take that blasted powder for the big old poop deck. Will you mating to big Suffolk is sure to die of giving up the booty. Okay, so he needs me. He literally wants me to aboard the system must see in the Howling Forge and ask for to recover the 5 barrels. The sister? See? It doesn't really have a waypoint. Like where exactly where it's gonna be located. It has to be in Scabberwag Point. Yeah, it's. I'm on the. I think I'm on the.
I'm out of range.
Got like
I need
a
to
lead
get closer.
here. It's a thing I can't reach it. 5 blasting patterns. Let's see, I can be able to defeat this lead here. Only got a Runanic crystal. Okay, so Yeah, I'm on the system, let's see. So we get to find... So there are 5 barrels of blasting powder. Are they on the... down below? Oh shit, they literally have Scourge down here. Don't know why you guys have Scourge down here, but we just managed to literally retrieve the 5 explosive powder barrels. I need to bring it back up to Captain Eris here. Actually, I thought I had to go go aboard like a different ship actually, but we already on the system. Let's see. I got 5 barrels of the blasting powder for you. Heal to the top into the Tetris big rats, learning the lessons. Now it is time to mend the big guns, matey. Miku is gotta get a big old prime and ready for your matey. See resting smuggling on the board on the other side of the ship. Go on and ready to fire with when Scallop is on our side. Okay, so literally the elite that we just killed is for this quest. Once we take the land level down, we have to recover the booty for us. Seeing as how we can't leave the damn ship, bring the booty back to me and we get you cut this seal. Okay. So they want me to collect Salvor's booty or the treasure. I'm just gonna fly up to him. If he spawns in, yep, he's right here. I'm just gonna go what's on him? Here is his treasure. I'm surprised it is not a sea giant. Then look like more of a agent though. Hi Eris, I managed to get his booty. A deal is a deal, me hearty. Here's your shield. We hope it doesn't kill we like it did me and my crew. You don't have to go home, but you can stay here. I couldn't see that be some that would be interested in getting it back. Now, get that thing off my shield. Okay, now we have equipped the shield. We do need to make our way back out to the agent lift and turn in these 4 cresses. To Orpheus. It has been a crazy minute since we actually have seen Orpheus anyway. Orpheus or pal, it's been a crazy minute, but I got some stuff for you. I got a stuff for the storm for you.
Stay warm.
You must return for the artifacts champion. When all 4 are gathered, you will put them back in the grave.
Good hunting.
I got the Horde of Asadorf.
Visit again when you can.
We must return all of the artifacts champion. When all 4 of the gathered, you will put them back in the grave.
Boron.
I had the Shield of Azurus.
Good hunting.
You must return the artifacts champion. When all 4 of the gathered, you will be put back in the grave.
May your
Okay, they
next
literally
always
is the
be
same
full.
thing, and the last thing is the ancient armor of Caviar.
Visit again when
And
you
he
can.
literally says the same exact thing too.
Boron.
Alphas hands you the schedule. Within the satchels are the artifacts that you recovered, located in the brutal bonds of the Seal Hill. Far from the southeast, where the islands were organized stolen from the return of the artifacts. It is my hope that this gaseous will kill the spirits and now haunts our hunting grounds. Be strong, Chucky.
Stay warm.
Okay, so we need to turn these artifacts to the lost souls that we saw when we actually had to look for the cruise earlier for Ardmore before we actually done those hunts for the elder back in the Korsagir. Actually. Hello?
Hi, what's your mom's favorite candy?
My favorite candy?
Your mom?
My mom's? I will eat pretty much anything. Don't worry. Honestly, I really don't. But I would probably would say sweet tarts. Yeah. That's fine. Alright, we got Fujin the Disgraced. And we're turning the Aqua artifact. That it was the seal the offing has come too late, little. And you feel the mist closing in upon you. The Cadriel returns. Alright, turn in the sealed. We got Wooding the Reckless here. See where we need to go. Okay, Blood Sage, you can chill out. I literally had to be on top of him, basically. Alright, there's the Staff of the Storm. Yeah, that makes sense. From the mist and fog of Kavnor approaches. We leave while you still breathe the air of the living. Wow, there's literally a Valkyr ancestor literally was charging at me. What are you gonna do with the gambling debt? I had to figure something out. Got Koft. This is probably the heart. Yeah, this is definitely the heart. Is that his stand here? Yes. Okay. The frozen heart of Azadolf has been returned. Look at the seas of your doom. Comes with the several of tides. Got one more artifact return. And that is the agent of Cavaliers return. Order of the Cavalier. We are returning the Valkyr artifact. And the almonds has been returned. My brothers have awoken. Your efforts are wasted. And let's head our way back to our fort. Back at the ancient lift. And say that we had returned all the artifacts to the spirits that is hunting the Tuscans' hunting grounds. And now the hunting grounds for the Tuscans will be less hunted, I would say. What time is it here? It is 6:10. Yeah, I'm gonna stream like a extra, just 1 extra hour actually, today. What was that? Taylor just wanted to know what my mom's favorite candy was.
Who is this that speaks?
I have returned all of the artifacts back to the spirits. Grim tidings, champion. My people are in danger and must be warned. The seed-faring abominations will take no fury upon the Kaliak.
Visit again.
Return to Elder Examinate at Camelot. He is the rest of my people must be warned. This depending doom that opposes for the sea. Of course, service. Use the ancient lift to reach him. Please hurry.
May your
Actually, I could, but I am going to fly to him. We did roll on the ancient lift once. We can always fly. We can always fly. Excuse me. Wasn't expecting that. So this had to be called the Doom Approaches. It has to be the chapter that we are currently doing right now. Hello, Edo at Tusk. I am back. I have a warning for you that the spirits of the Valkum will try to literally destroy this land, basically. The Alcorn thank you for all that you have done, champion. We must now prepare for battle and warn our brothers and sisters across the sea and what's to come. Hope it is not too late. What is more? Actually, the Horn of Hellwood cost us more. And also, thank you for the 31.
Good hunting.
Good. Alright, doing the porches has been. Fine. Cheese webs on the table, those are Wayland's. Okay. No matter, I won't cheese pubs, but think of it. The Wayland's, I know. Thank you, John. The Wayland's. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Well, I guess I'm gonna be flying my way back to Darwin right quick. While we are flying my way back to Darwin, yeah, I should make my way up to do these 3 quests here and make my way to this, to Fort Wattenward. I'm just gonna make my way back to Darwin and see if I can get another lower level, lower damaged, weapon, basically. So while I am doing that, I'm gonna run to the restroom right quick. I'll be right back. I want to try to get as much of these quests done for the Halloween Fool. We almost done, chat. We almost done with this zone. That plus we do have 2 dungeons also we need to head up before we may make our way out to Storm Peak. Because there's literally only, once we do get done with the Halloween Forest, there's only Storm Peaks and then Ice Crown. And they will be going after the raids. Yeah, we're gonna be a little bit all over the place with the raids because look on my piece of paper. Here. There's one in Winter Gasp, 2 in Dragonblight, 1 in the Born Tundra, 1 in the Storm Peaks, 1 in Ice Crown. Yeah. 2 in Ice Crown. 1 in Duskwallow Marshes. That's in Kamendor, so we're probably gonna be hitting that one out first. And also the Ruby Sanctum, that will lead up to Cataclysm, actually. I do know that. Alright, let me run to the restroom right quick. I'll be right back. Hey, beautiful. I actually made it like right before we actually about to land. I'm flying back to Darwin, so I can be able to find another lore weapon for... There has to be something I can be able to use. I don't know what it's gonna be, but against an item level 3 sword wasn't weak enough apparently. Man, okay. Let's see what we can find. What the hell am I? That's the horde. Alright, here's the alliance post. Yeah, here it is. I was lost there for a second. Honestly, I really was. Something lower?
Feel free to browse.
I'm gonna look at these right quick. Blade Breaker.
Be careful.
I could buy them, but I feel like that's just gonna be not really worth a cool look anyway for the trash monks anyway. Okay, so that is a level, iron level 3. A 1 here. Literally requires a lot of work rate. This requires a level 60 if it's an item level 1. I don't quite understand that. Got another here that requires 60, so that was required 60. Here's a level 2. Oh my fucking Billy, they really want 9. Fuck that, dude. They literally want 39,000 gold for this. Are you serious? I just realized the price. This is the odds and how. Level is a 3. Sword that I bought or two here. That they literally want fucking 500 and gold for it. Some of these people on here is kind of ridiculous, to be honest. Mostly for fuck it, I get the money for it. Simply to spend 5 freaking hunt stuff. But that was like on level 2. It is like I love what I yeah, this I should take this. Let's go back to the maces right quick. Those are the maces that I just bought. That one's a little quad, say level 60. That one's a little quad, level 60. It's required level 60. To cup, they literally won't. It's literally like 11 cup of sale, but they really won't that much for it. People is literally out of dang money. with that. Jesus freaking Christ. I think I got most of this on my,
Good luck, friend.
if I remember.
My goods are of the highest quality. Be careful.
If I don't even know what these low item levels weapons would do, I don't know what else will. But they are lower level than the sword I just bought earlier. While you're at Dollarwin, make sure you actually put the manual into the bank. That's what I'm about to head to, actually. Make our way to the bank here. Do I have anything in the bank? What did I got in the bank? Tiger Soul Bond? I think this is a toy. Holiday specials, Halloween. The center gamut and a lot of freaking bags. Bags full well, currently, oh yeah, I was picking up the clump and I was selling them because yeah, crafting material sells pretty well. Forgot about that. And yeah, these are the armor pieces that I was trying to farm for. Okay. That plus a lot of cooking material. Material. Gonna place you then. Don't think I can sell you though. Fist blubber. I'm just gonna place you there.
Safe travels. Farewell.
Let's see if this is gonna work. I have a feeling that it probably won't. But the people that are coming in, hello. Right now we are kind of a little bit stuck on at the Halloween Forged that we need to do the gambling debt. Right now, I had to fight crazy Silvermoon Harry, and right now every single weapon I did manage to buy a level 3 item 3 a sword earlier, and I still one-shotted now. So right now we a little bit stuck on that quest. Because I was one solid Silvermoon Harry. Right now, the reason why I decided to go for more lower leveled sword is because so I can be able to don't really one-shot them. Basically. So we're gonna make our way back to Kamagats. I'm announcing it. Kamaguga. It's been a crazy day to make our way back to Starlight Point and see if we can be able to do that quest. If not, I probably just have to skip that chapter, the Dead Collector chapter. Sadly. It's what I had to do, to be honest. kind of wish I didn't though, but I really want the achievement though. Which is a surprise I'm still live. I'm be streaming like I stream an extra hour than I normally do today, Friday. Why not? The amount of Taylor that said really doesn't really matter anyway. If I did or didn't. I am putting more hours than I have been from the past year anyway. Since I actually came into for show. While you're flying, let me check over Twitter because I haven't really done that. Crazy. It's gone. Okay. There's literally nothing going on. Triarch is training. Don't know why it is trending. I see it's modern with 2 clips. Fortnite is trending. Dead by Daylight, Highway to Heaven. Jamie Foxx is trending. Let's make our way to start at point again. Let's see if we can be able to not really kill Silver Moon Harry. See what we can do actually. Idea you should just be able just to edit all of the zones in one go. If I could do that, I could have done that since the beginning of the series. But making authentic, so yeah, we probably there's not really been a zone that I can think of that are probably gonna be 3 episodes in. If you guys know, I am stripping everything off. We are trying this again. We're gonna do 2 attempts to this. If this doesn't work, we are just gonna make our way north to talk to the old man's daughter. We're literally just gonna make our way north, close to Fort Weatherford, and continue with the quests for the Howling Forge. Okay, so the Akan Force Mace is a level 2. It is a damage lower. So we're gonna see what the mace can do.
What can I do for you?
Temp number 1.
You need something?
A silver moon Harry. See what we can do. One side. Wait, how much damage was it? 32,000. Okay. That is not what we need. Still overpowered. Quite literally. Alright, well, that didn't really quite work. Then I'm putting all of the stuff that I can be able to sell, and I'm gonna go ahead and sell them. I honestly don't even know then. Alright, attempt number 2.
How are you?
Attempt number 3. How much damage was
Good day
that?
to you.
I can't even tell what it said. 32,000? Yeah, I'm too overpowered. Well, I did spend a freaking about, I want to say by the decimate about 600 gold, and it still doesn't work. I bet there probably is a diss that I had to look through every single disc, to be honest. Did, but I'm just gonna go ahead and set down my and go ahead and encrypt everything. So I am too overpowered, basically, to be able to do the deck collector. So I'm a little bit disappointed about that. I may need to look into one second. I think I just got an idea. I had to figure what it was. I think it's just a paladin move. Then 30% of its health. Is this what I'm No, that definitely not it.
I need to target something first.
I think it's... Yeah, I think this is the move that I may need. Yeah, it's maybe overpowered, but it's always best to try and see if it will work. Probably gonna be still overpowered. Yeah, it's probably will be, but it's always best to try. Because I know sometimes that damn doesn't really kill. This move doesn't really kill. It weakens them, but it doesn't really kill. If it kills them, I think when they're like in that sword and blast area, it holds some sort of amount.
What can I do for you?
Did like 5. Yeah, it's still gonna kill him, but I still have my stuff
How
on.
are you?
But let's see if it does it again. Yeah, it's still 5,000 damage. It was an idea.
Hello.
Any other way, it's just gonna kill it anyway. Kill him anyway. Yeah, any other way, it's still gonna. Because it's still overpowered. Okay. Well, it was worth a try though.
Hey there. You need something? Good day to you. See you around.
It was worth a try though. Honestly, it really worth a try anyway. Well, I guess we will make our way to Westguard Keep. Because there's really nothing I can do. Quite literally. Sadly, there's really literally nothing I can do actually. He's hitting me, but it's not doing it. Okay. Let's see if I can trace him into the water. Nah, he's gonna, yeah, back to his little hidey hole then. Damn it. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Honestly, I really have no idea. I really have no idea, to be honest. I guess I won't be I guess I won't be doing this quest then. Sadly. Let's head out of study rank because right now I don't really have anything, because everything I got at the moment is too overpowering. Basically. So I guess we're just gonna continue what's left of the Howling Forged. So I guess we're just gonna make our way back to Usa here. And we are going to fly back up to Westgard, and then we're gonna fly to do with my daughter.
I have much to offer.
Yeah, we don't have the recipes for Northwind's food that. And I'm gonna sell all this actually.
May your nets always.
Alright, there we go.
Time is money, friend.
Alright, let's fly out to Westgard. You're doing that, we're just gonna go back up. I guess we are just going to not really, I don't really want to abandon it. I had to figure something out. Honestly, I really had to figure something out for that quest, because I really want to do it, but right now I just can't do it actually. Sealed sword, cloak, helmet, then necklace. Okay, cool. I'm a bit disappointed about that, but I guess we're probably just gonna untrack you, and we're gonna make our way to talk to Elena at the Steel Gate for Old Man Still Met Minnie. Don't really know why, we just I need to figure something out. Honestly, I don't really to be honest. Alright, Steel Gate.
Great to meet
Alicia, Elena, still mentored.
See you
Your
soon.
old man sent me here to see if you are okay, actually. Good, I knew it. He's so overprotective. This is so embarrassing. And I am not happy to see you. We are just use your help. Our work out here is really just beginning, but now that we have brought these flying machines in from Westgard Keep, I should really pick up the problem that is what we lack enough with quality pallets and with things these wars in the Weatherwood to the north. I like to get things wrapped up here quickly and then head back home. If you can lead a hand, go have a chat with one of my chief archaeologists. You find them next to the flying machine on the north and south side of the site.
Safe travels.
Champion, my Brothian Joan went west with a small group of explorers to check into the rumors of an artifact on the German coast, but there are Morlocks down there. I have a feel that the worst has befallen them. Surely you have some time to see if they are alright. They're away down to the beach. I'm probably just gonna fly down there. Just to the southwest, though. Watch out for the wrongs. Other
Watch
things
your back.
looking.
Greetings.
Got Engineer
Very
Fierce
good.
Nut here. Yes, you. I need your help. Barton sent me up here and get a backup carrier for the cluster bombs he making back at the keep. He sent me to my doom. The dark-clawed bats hang out in the Ravenwoods to the north, but I'm not taking a step off of this platform unless it's to go. You could get it for me. Yes, pretty. Please. Here, take this firecrackers. Me thinking is that you can drop me underneath the bats and Guno will scare right
Very well then.
out of them.
I am honored.
So watch your
Goddess watch over
beef, the clean sling. How late about have the nightmares concerning the Long's name Furvang he has called out for help and you must go to him. However, you do not have the means to speak with him or walk amongst the wrongs to save my whole setup. You're done. Yeah. That's fine. I know a way, but first I must cleanse your inner turmoil through meditation. There is a shrine, huh? Yeah. I don't know why. They say the sets at the top of the Frostborn Peak for the east. A single path leads up to the western base of the mountain. Meditate there and cleanse yourself and return to me. Okay, so she wants us to make our way to Frostblade Shrine to meditate. There is a quest that we do need to turn in. That is still
Great to
get
meet
Chief
you.
Anarga Explorer League.
Safe travels.
Oh, yeah. Avian told me to send you here. Yes, I did. Avian sent you over, did she? Good, well,
Off
that
with
worked
you.
for you then. Well, that you are waiting for work to be done. Use the key of a fine machine. Grab 3 stacks of relics and haul them up into the crane platforms to the north and south side of the Stargate. I make them for you. Oh
Watch
yeah,
your back.
we haven't got all day. Okay, so we need to deliver 3 sacks of relics. Okay, so there are 3 relics, 3 sacks of relics. 3 sacks of relics. Oh, there they are. Where do I need to send them to? Do I need to place them on this? Yes, I do. Okay, cool. Good to know. Oh, so pretty much they're just the big bags then. Okay. It's literally gold, but who knows what they are actually. It's 2 out. It's been good, and there is 1 more bag. It is light here. Yeah, it's 2 years since the last time I played. WoW changed a lot. Now I probably won't be able to finish every single. I probably won't be able to finish every single quest too overpowered. Because Dragon Bride did release recently though. That kind of changed a lot also. Sumio? Oh. For a second I thought I was just gonna
You got my attention.
take the fall damage
Off
actually.
with you.
I got all 3 of the bags delivered for you. I'm still Gate Chief Archaeologist. Good job though. I think you might be wanting to refresh a course on basic piloting. As my flying skills is top notch, I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you that now instead of keep Chief. No matter. One warm body has good as another. Heals your whole for the day. cloak literally does cost more. And thank you for thank you for the tingo actually. We back for another day's work. Oh, this is a daily. Okay, good to know. From a quest to a daily quest. Alright, nice. Good to know. Alright, sadly that I gonna be ending this episode here, but in the next episode, that will be episode 91, we will be continuing on the Howling Forge, and I will figure out what to do with the Gambling Debt quest off stream actually. So I'm gonna go ahead